And here we are on the most satisfactory loading screen of them all. Oh, you know what I was going to do? Before I get started, I think it was in here. Oh, okay, I need to add a delay. I've updated the power outage sound so it doesn't make... Oh, hold on. It's got to make the sound. Now I've screwed up. That was stupid. A delay is putting the chat message in. It obviously needs to play the sound. I don't know why I disabled that. I'll put the delay in, but I need to put the... Don't make the sound when the bits... I can do that. G-bits amount is not 250. Ah, I had an all filter. Okay, this should fix that too. Okay, I think I got that worked. Perfect. Okay, I think hover pack should be way before aluminum. It would be healthy. Okay, so up here, I need to make my platform for 6 manufacturers. Took a lot more effort than I remember to get my hover pack this time. Yeah, right, Charles. Oh well, you'll appreciate it even more. It's something your parents would say. So it must be true. Okay, so I'm going to use these. I've got 4 radio control units. Oh my god, I must not be feeling well. I didn't open my spreadsheet. All right, here we go. It's 3 parts: casings, crystal oscillators, and computers. You know what? I was thinking about this. No. No, I'm going to make it here. That's right. Yeah. Oh, how many crystal oscillators is that? Holy moly. I need 6 machines of crystal oscillators. Crikey. I think we're going to need to put 12 manufacturers up here, actually. Well, I can, if I have them here, if I put another one here, we can bring product this way. Gasolanch Transport Tycoon right here. 1 tractor up and running. Nice. You'll be doing trains before you know it. Yeah, right now I was doing... It's this one I need here. This one. And then the input will be in the middle. And then... So I need to put my left... So if we're doing it this way, it's going to be... I need to go that way more. If we're doing it this way, I'd have 1, 2, and I just need this space. We might go... I reckon we might go this way. Alright, so something happened over here again. I've got too much water. Or not enough water. Oh, was that me tripping it? No, it was simply... Why did it cut off? It's not making enough water. It's running out of water. Which means this is backed up. This is backed up. Alright, that's backed up. That's the normal production line. So something over here. It looks like it's the output. Well, it's the input. Yeah, I think what we'll do is put a sink on that. They already unlocked and finally around to getting permanent factories with larger outputs, needing resources from elsewhere, even if it is just 480 copper. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to need to put sinks on this. That's what's happening. This is not making water at the right rate. And then these are not getting enough water, and then that's not sinking. Yeah. So theoretically, I could get away with some Mark 5. I was struggling with this a little bit last night, to be honest. Trains come into their own with things like sulfur and bauxite. Rarely next to where you can get the rest of the resource or a factory. That's right, Zor. That really helps. Charles, I had my whole world come to a stop. Drones eat the plastic canister in packaged fuel. They took away my balance. Yep. Right, these aren't hooked up yet. They will be in a minute. I'm just going to plan this out. So straight ahead, I'm going to put overflow, and left, I'm going to put scrap. No, sorry, scrap. Right, and then I should be able to just put a and then put a okay, that's all right. Come back one more. Yep. I don't think I need to. We go right up. Oh, what if I power the sink by no, I'm not going to power the sink by the power that keeps going out. That's a stupid idea, Smirk it. That would be one of my dumbest ideas yet. Alright, so now yeah, there we go. We've got the excess coming down now. That's what we needed. We need to stop the build up. Katie, how you going? Bonus being that the run can be done with return with coal for free. For fuel, yes. That's very handy, Gaz. So I've been reworking my coal gens, hoping to skip fuel gens and go straight to nuclear. There's no reason why you can't do that. That's a perfectly valid choice. Okay, so it's still... should be all working fine now. I used to be able to... Yep. Alright, that's better. That was annoying me a bit, but now I understand what I was doing wrong. Alright. People say you eat spiders in your sleep, smoking eats them when he's concentrating. Could be. I am now, but I have my mouth open. Oh, right. It's all protein and crunchy too, yes. Gaz, would compact coal help in that situation? Well, it certainly would stretch the coal further, Gaz. That's for sure. I'm going to go with... yeah. This is difficult. A couple of big decisions need to be made here. I reckon that one there. Yeah. G'day Rocksteady, how you going? That's what I was thinking, but it would be worth the extra effort or can be done with straight coal. Is there enough for that gap between coal and nuclear? There's always enough if you don't need it for anything else. And that's why trains are important with sulfur, yes. Liquid biofuel is OP for the jetpack. It absolutely is, isn't it? Katie, I thought it'd come out a bit before my parents come over. Haven't any visitors for months. I'm not mentally prepared. Oh well. You'll be right. Chill out for a bit, Katie. You'll be right. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I'm just working out some complicated stuff. I'm trying to think if I do... Yeah, I might do that. So I might run... I was going to have the manufacturers facing each other because I need 6 for the radio control units and I need 6 for the crystal oscillators. So I might run the 6 that they need that way and the 6 this way. You hit all your boyfriends? Well, good to hear. Rocksteady, you'd meditate. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. You and sitting in silence don't go well. Fair enough. Alright, so this... yeah, that looks about right. And then this one here. Probably go, it's about there. And then I'm going to put this one this way. So that's on, that starts, I'll move that power pole when I need to. I might have it back to, maybe there. It's got to come out, that's got to go. That should be, let's work it out. My beard needs a finger comb right in the middle, if you think so. If I put, I don't need any of that fancy stuff. Alright. So I had that there, that's my input. So then I would have stuff coming in this way. That might have been here. Just trying to understand my spacing. So that would come in there. And then if I had the other ones facing this way, I'm going to leave a gap and then I would have them there. So the other ones will be starting, I would say, here. So if I grab that, that's the spot it needs to be in, right about there. Yep. So then I need to have that. Yeah, I've got a bit that goes, I see. Some funny characters. I think that's right. Yep. And now this one. Alright, powered by that. And they go there. And this one. Pretty sure is one more across there. Yep. Alright, so why did that happen this time? What's happened? Not enough water. So what am I, where am I failing now? Not enough coal. There's not enough coal overall. That's the... I thought this was going to have to happen. I needed to calculate this again. So... I need 135 and 135 is 270. Plus I need 30, 60, 90. So I need 360 coal, and I don't think that's what I've got coming down my belt. So let's go find that out. No, actually, well, yeah, we're going to check that out first. Let's see what I've got over here. That got it. Man, that ammo is pretty good. I think my source belt back further is not enough. Maybe, we'll see. Yeah, here's my problem. I needed 360 and I'm only putting out 300. So there was another coal around here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, we need to add that on to our setup. I'll be able to branch it in over here. Bring some more of that ammo in, hey? I think we need homing ammo in this area. Alright, so this node is here. Had to add more empty canisters and restart my deleted package fuel on loop that powers my grid. It wasn't packing at all. Yeah, right. That'll do it to you. If you've got a shortage there of canisters. So basically just another 60 is all I need. That's all we're getting. Is that right? 360, yep. I might just put that, try and aim for that gap. Yeah, like that. That's perfect. I will, I'll just put a Mark III belt on it because you know what's going to happen in the future. I think this is it. Is that other one the same? Does it have... I can't remember if the hypertube's on that. No, it's not. But I don't think that's the same. Oh, we need to get this. Got that one. Where'd your friend run off to, hey? Yoink! Alright, where am I over here? We can't have that. That's on 3. And that's on 7, I think. Yep. I'm actually going to put that up there. Forgot to run the power. Crap. This homing rifle is pretty good. The homing ammo, the homo ammo. Where'd your other friend die? I think he was in an... There he is. will head here. I think I'm gonna come down actually. Alright, so now there will be a backup of water. There's a backup of solution as well. That's not a problem, that's just the feeding. On this side there's a backup of water. Coming down now. But yeah, the problem was, the source of problem was coal. It wasn't enough coal. Now that, I have to make sure there's 270 coal coming in, and there's a Mark IV belt, and there's Mark III there and there, and that's Mark III, and that's Mark IV, so that's good. The coal was 90, and that's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. And make sure that's correct, because it was 30, 60, 90, three of these. Seems a bit better now. Let's go find out. I'm just going to make sure everything's feeding properly from those two cold, and then should be right. Yeah, so it's just 60 coming in. That's all it was. Mark 3 belt's not going to show, as well, a Mark 3 belt's going to show a small representation of 60. That's all I needed. It's 300, and yeah, 279 is 360, and that's bringing 300 over, and that's bringing 60. So that's that sorted. So now my green pond should be waiting for me. Blue. All right, back to our over here. Savers, hello, welcome. Right, so now we'll see if it trips now that I've done that. What are you up to today, Savers? Now, this is going to take some planning. So, starting off, this is going to be crystal oscillators. And it's going to be quartz crystal cable and reinforced iron plate. And that's running at 93.8%. Grab that, and there's 6 of these, so okay. And we don't need the top row. Because it's a 3-part recipe. So that sorted that out. Now the next thing is it's bringing in 101 quartz crystal. So that's 50. So that's in other words, that's just going to be a Mark 1 belt there. Why is you carrying on like that? And then I'm going to do something I've never done before. I'm going to put a sign on it. Can't put a sign on top. Well, I'll just put it in front of this one. It's a small sign, really. I'll do one in front of each, and I'll just make it quartz crystal. That one. So now I know that's what's got to be there. Put a beam up through the splitter. Yeah, it's just for me initially while I get set up, so I don't forget. I'll get rid of these later. But I don't mind them actually sitting here in front. I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, beam up through the splitter is a good suggestion. I might start doing this all the time. Might help. Cable at 78. And this one will be reinforced iron plate at 14. That one. One of the things I was really wanting to do is just to remember when I bring it in where it's got to go. But also, I now know that these are all just going to be Mark 1 belts. And then where's my other? Here's what I need to do first is, before I do anything, is connect power to these, and then I'll be able to hover to my heart's content. G'day Mez, how you going? Oh, that reminds me. Mez was showing me the RTX settings last night. I should turn them on. I'm going to bring up my task manager over here so I can just keep an eye on the performance. So what was it? It was the global illumination. Was that what it was? It's an engine in your file. Okay. So it's a set. Okay, right. I'll play with that later. What's that stuff? What's global illumination? Global it helps, but there's too many files. Right, I see. I'll just try that. Thank you. Oh, it's definitely it's a bit choppy, isn't it? Something I'll have to play with later, probably. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking it. Maybe it's just one of those things. I'm like, oh, I changed this setting and it's obviously different. If I just turn it off again. So that's okay. It's still a bit. And then if I Rocksteady interest as well. There's a link, Rocksteady. and then I'll just go.
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Yeah, I can tell that that's a little bit choppier.
Thank you, Kazinia, for the raid of 54 viewers.
Look out, folks, we've got a raid. We've got Kaz coming in. And what did medium look like? Medium's better. I'll give it a go for a while. Kaz, thank you very much for coming with that raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to, folks? If you're not following Kaz, you should. Click the link, drop my follow. What were your Planet Crafter? Is that the new update that I heard was coming out? I had a few people talking about that in chat the other day. Yep, new planet. Nice. Sweet. Ah, that's right. Before I got distracted, not by you, by me, I was actually going to hook up some power. And that was going to let me hover. Ooh. Hello. I'll have you. How was it? Planet Crafter.
Hey Smackin', you just gotta follow.
Thank you, NVR_forfeit, for the follow.
Ooh, NVR forfeit coming to the pilot. We'll put this here temporarily until I properly. Now I've got proper power. Get rid of this one, and there was a power pole. Where was this power pole? I'll put the machine right on it. There it is. Okay, incoming with rain. I really enjoyed it, and for $8, $8 from your planet was totally worth it. Excellent. Yeah, you gotta love a good DLC like that. Adds some extra gameplay to the game. Longevity.
You just gotta follow.
Alright.
Thank you, Kevin72, for the follow.
And Kevin's dropping follows as well. Thanks, Kevin. Not foals, follows. Foals, if you're dropping foals, I'd be worried. Okay, so this here, and then I was going to bring in something. So if I was going to bring something in the middle here later, that would be there. This would be here. Yeah, let's do that. So I need so many. So I'm setting up crystal oscillators here and radio control units on the ones behind me. So I'm just setting the machines up first, and then I'll set up the incoming product soon, as it's made. I'm off though, man. Big boy wants me to go to bed so he can settle in for the night. Odin, that is. No worries, I totally understand it. If I fall at my age, I'm liable to break a hip. Yeah. I understand that, Kevin. Alright, that's what I wanted there. And then that'll be the incoming stuff. Alright, and now this here is radio control units, and so it's 3 parts as well. So it's aluminum casing, crystal oscillators and computers. So I don't know where you're running from. Radio control unit. And I'm running these at 75%. And I'm going to have 6 of them. That's 1. Alright, so get rid of that. There we go. And then as per, oh, I got rid of that. No, I didn't need to get rid of that one. As per what I did earlier, just documenting what's going to go on each one, so I remember for later. So this is, oops, select search casing. And then here is a crystal oscillator. And this one is a computer. And they're all, the casing's coming in at 179 each. Change the files and instructions, Smirkin, for any of you feel like messing with it, I would recommend it off stream first. Yeah, thanks, Mez. I'll definitely give it a go. Try it in one of my higher areas of flow. So the casing was 180. It's 30 each, 30, 60, 90, so hold on, casing's this one. So Mark 2 from here to here. No. Ah, I got the wrong spot. You idiot. And then that one to here, and then this one goes to here. I was an idiot and forgot to turn on my Windows gaming hardware acceleration support. Previously, OBS worked better with it off. Ah. Surprising the game runs so much better with my 4090 now it's allowed to partake in the fun. That's awesome. That actually sounds really good. The crystal oscillators is a paltry 5.62, so that's all going to be Mark 1. So that one there. That one to there. That one there. That one there. And then computers are 11. Now I'm kind of thinking that, no, that's right. Thinking's overrated. So the output from all of these has to come over to here. So I'm going to bring this down at yeah, we'll bring it in at this level. Make sure it'll be there. That's right. I like to, something I'm trying to do a bit more of is make it look like floating things are supported. Now this will actually I want it coming down a level. And I'm going to shoot across to here, and it has to be in this lane. So I want to come, that's where I want to, there. There. And then yeah, actually these are, no, hold on. It's crystal oscillators, so it's got to be up. Which one is it? It's the middle one. It's the middle one. Actually, I want to change that around. Now that I've done all that, I'm going to put alclad here and crystal there. So, casing. That means I need to change my belts around in 2 spots. Wise words from Smirkin, thinking is overrated. That's, you're not wrong, Lizzo. Thanks for the clip. Okay, so that's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark I. That's a Mark I. That's a Mark I. That's a Mark II. Right, that makes it easier. because then I can just go like that. And then I'm probably going to put computers going to come in and casings will come in. How about I put we'll just do this. You're going to come in from that side. Are you going to come in from... I'm gonna work that out. And then so that's my crystal oscillators coming in to there. The radio control units I'm going to put them I might put some more drone stations over here because I need to bring in computers, and I need to send out radio control units at some point. I'd take it. So I have this one here. No, is it this one? This one. So this one here is supplying turbo fuel for this one and this one. So then for its fuel source. I could either bring the casing, the control units back down to here and build some more drone. Now I might take the turbo fuel over up to there and I'll build 2 more drone stations over here. Looking here, I could maybe put them down here. That might be a nice... Okay, so why did this happen again? What happened? We're just out of water. That one has water. That one has. So you're not backed up. And you're not backed up. The solution's slow in coming in. So am I really making... It's not the best solution I've got, to be honest. No, so what's happening is these 3 coal generators, their job is to burn off the excess water. But it doesn't seem to be like it works for a while. But it's not it's not working the way I thought it would as nicely. It has in the past, but they're running out of water. It's just like if I was doing wet concrete and just... Why not recycle the water? Well, funny you should say that. It wouldn't give me headaches like this. I could definitely put it back in the refineries. It was just... trying to do something different is my answer to that. This one's kind of not buffered up much. Feels like maybe there's not enough. I need 270 bauxite. Oh, hold on. There's my problem. I'm using Mark II belts for 120 per minute, coming into bauxite refineries that need 135 per minute. That's what's... That one's correct, and that one's correct. That one's correct. That's the Mark III coming in. Mark III. Mark III. Yeah, that's actually what's been going on. Yeah, because they were sitting at 89%. Yeah, they're already improving. So I just wasn't bringing in enough product, enough silica wasn't being made, so then that in turn wasn't providing enough silica to make enough water, and enough water wasn't being made, and then in turn the coal generators were dying. So you can see, or this is getting up to, this is already getting back up. These two here seem to be perfectly fine. See, there are two different setups I've got here. I feel like. So now, I'm going to put that back up to 200 and see if it happens again. Because it does take a while to fail, and that makes sense. Because it was like, if it failed, then I went back over there, and it was, by the time I got over there, it was building back up. We'll see how it goes. And you can see I'm sinking excess scrap just to make sure, and I'm also sinking excess of the silica just to be sure. Ooh-wee. All right. Back to blowing stuff up. Now, I feel like I'm going to get rid of this row. then I'm going to no, it's quite a I think that'll do for the moment. And then we'll I'm back to the dilemma where I am actually making what I need, radiator control units, but I'm trying to do it with drones that require radiator control units. Oh, let's put a hard drive in to scan, because I know there's one recipe remaining. If I go to, so I'm going to need three drone spots initially. I'm going to send computers to here. So I've got to receive computers, so that's two. And then I will eventually be sending radiator control units somewhere else, so that'll be three. But I suppose I only need to make the ability to make two right now. So I'll need about 22, maybe. Yeah, we'll start off with that. Because I don't need to send them anywhere right away, so I don't need to build the outgoing drone port yet. And within 5 minutes of these running, I'll be able to get those from production line. Oh, Randy's having some little dreams there. Yeah. It's interesting when you try and, I mean, other ways you could do it is you could buy the radio control units from the Awesome Shop, but I'm not wanting to waste my tickets. So I'll make 24. Just curious how this is going. The water's there. Water's there. Plenty of water. Buffer's full. Interesting how it fluctuates. And over here, they're at 99%. That's at 100%. These are up to 100% now. So yeah, I just had a belt issue there. Interesting. So we're going to go with okay, so 1, and it's going to be facing that way, And I would say, so this is going to be bringing computers in. And no, that's okay. Bring computers in. So I reckon there, and then I'll drop it in. There's fuel there. It'll come underneath with that. And then, so put one there. I'm going to put the other one here temporarily. Because I just want to put the location of the fuel hole. That's all I need for the moment. And then this. This is for in the future. So it's actually yeah. So it'll probably be the row up. So bear with me while I think things out in my head. That one's too far. There it is. Elizabeth Bear. I thought that would come eventually. Oh. You know Miz is awake then. That's not going to do what I want. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nah. See, I don't. Nah. That one. I'm just trying a few different things out. And what I think I am going to do is not that. I'm going to put my merger here. I got rid of the wrong one. That was so never mind, I was behind by 13 seconds. That's to the, thanks to the wonderful, awesome powers of satellite technology. That's what that is. That way. That's how I want it to go. I'm thinking about two different things here. The first thing I really need to think about is I want to put I want to store the product first. So really, I'm probably going to put it there. You've been pretty lucky with Starlink from what I can tell. Other people seem to have way more outages. Yeah, I know, Mez. Like that first couple of days, it was a bit up and down. Every couple of hours I'd get a touch wood, I'd get a dropout. Since then, like I do get drop frames. I've had 2.9% drop frames in this stream. But it doesn't seem to be causing any issues. Alright, so there should be one recipe here. Yeah, and I haven't had to outright just stop streaming because of it, yeah. Okay, that's the last one before we unlock nuclear, so that's great. Okay, so this now, a smart splitter. Yeah. Is there a way to remove the blue balloon flowers in the pink forest, Rocksteady? Majoro says chainsaw. He might mean the ones that are actually... I saw some up here earlier. They're like that bubble. I think there are some plants that are... Those ones over there. Is that the ones you mean? Noblest, the bottom, says Savers. Yeah, give that a go. Rocksteady says no. Sounds like Rocksteady's tried a few things here. Then I would say they're Hannah's favourite permanent additions to the map. If not, try the top. Well, yeah, I mean, you can always try the top. Okay, this is good. So now I've got 8. I should put the depot in the cycling of the E button for that, because dimensional depot only has the one. Use them as a beautiful scenery feature. You're really trying, Majoro. I understand. So now I want to have... So that's going to go off... sorry, let's go this way. So left will be radio. Center, I'm going to make overflow. And right will be... will be radio, I think. No, I reckon I'm going to put the incoming computers over here. And I'll get rid of this one. This is needed for, that'll be outgoing radio control units. This is incoming incoming computers. Savers, I just noticed one at the top of it. So where the balloon part is. Ah, nice work, Savers. I swear someone turned up my bed's gravitational field. Waking up is very difficult today. I see Musa. Sorry to hear. That's called lack of sleep from late nights. That would be very true. So then, let me finish this off. That one's not needed. It moved just as I clicked the button. Okay, that's the output. So this is computers, and what I might do, it'll be an output. I'm going to bring it around the front like this. And then when it gets to here, so there's something that tells me I need computers, and it's going to be the top one, that one there. Why are you using Mark 1 belts? Because he doesn't need faster. That's right, Savers. The technical answer is, for computers, I only need 1.875 per minute. So it doesn't matter if I get them there faster or not. It's only going to use that many. So by using slower belts, you can get a more visualization of what's happening in the factory. Like over here, I've got, I only need that many copper ingots being produced. And it runs at a slower speed. You can tell it's sort of just plodding along. FX Editor, hello, welcome. Anyone know if carbon steel finish is reflective? I'm not sure, to be honest. Should be somewhat, no, it's definitely shiny. Savers using the basic Novelisk. Okay. So now I come around to here. It's got to be that one, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it's that one. Oh, it makes sense. And I also got the jetpack thing, thinking is what you got, but you don't need fuel. How's that? This is using electricity, so it's the hover pack. Rocksteady is the basic Nobis does nothing for me. Can destroy the balloons, but not the plants. Oh, right. Are you playing on a server at all? Because sometimes the plants we're talking about are these ones. They're really tall. I believe so. I believe that's what we're talking about. Yeah, he's tried a chainsaw measure. Yeah, I don't know. Look, let's just go find out. We'll just go find out. One thing is consistent with Satisfactory, nothing is consistent. That is true, man. Alright. So is it these plants we're talking about here? These balloon plants? Well, this one highlights with the border, so it should be chainsawable. I'm not going to do it because I don't need to, but you can see I got a white border turned up. Well, now that I'm, yeah. So some of them, we can change all the big balloon plants, but not the baby ones. Okay. Perhaps. This balloon should totally have a beam bounce effect. That, yeah, Meza, that'd be really cool. There may be some of these plants that aren't destroyable. I wanted to suggest running over them by a truck, but even that got nerfed. Yeah. The truck did get changed. The baby ones should be breakable. Can be an edge case, so yeah. Okay, so this is the incoming computers. So this is radio control unit computers destination. And name. Alright, now that I've spent 20 minutes working that out, I'm going to bring down the turbo fuel. So the turbo fuel actually, I might put it that way. Oh, that deletes the whole. And that was the one I... Whatever. I'm putting this here for the future, but I don't want it here right now. That's why. Okay, so the middle of those, I'm just going to put it on the line here. I'm going to put a splitter. What's the build direction? That way. Alright, that's that. So the turbo fuel . Guys, asparagus has to be the most boring vegetable there is. Yeah. You're not wrong there, guys. Never really been a vegetable my choice, but I don't mind it out of a tin. Tinned asparagus is alright. No, I don't want it there. I want the next one over. Now I'm actually running this at Mark III speeds because I am. Because I want it getting to the locations as quick as possible. So now if I had come over here, we can come this way, but I want to go there because it's got pipes. We'll go here at So pretty much all I want to go this middle here. Or do I want to go on top of the deuterium wire? Nah. Oh, I've got more. This is a big decision. Rocksteady, you've got a lot of monitors. Got to keep my eye on a lot of things, mate. I used to do a bit of computer work, so it really helped. But when you're streaming, like I'm looking at the one I'm playing, I've got a spreadsheet on that one there and that computer. On my streaming computer, I've got chat that I'm looking at there.
There's raid incoming.
And then to the right, I've got the monitor that has OBS and all
Thank
the
you,
apps running.
Zitany_, for the
And then I
raid
have a
of 1
touch screen
viewers.
monitor in front of me that has all my buttons so I can do silly things, you know, like
This ain't my first rodeo here, Cap.
just press a button and make a noise. You need at least one monitor for each eye. That's right, Mizra, and I'm using my third eye. Thanks very much for coming in with that, Ray. Thanks, Gaz. You're a bit late to the party today, Gaz. How was your stream, Zetani? Folks, go and drop them out. Hey, your factory's going good. There was supposed to be 4, but I don't think they transferred over with me. Doesn't matter, mate. Appreciate you coming in with the raid regardless. You just got to go give him a follow. It's that easy. Bob's your uncle. Or Robert's your mother's sister. Your mother's brother? Yeah, that's better. Your stream was good, quite good. All right. Quiet means you get more time to focus on the important things like building your factory. It's kind of where I want to go, but I actually want to go higher. So what we will do is, I reckon, yeah, we'll focus on this one here. And because of that, let's focus on... It's 2024. Robert could be your mother's sister. That's very true, Cass. It's very true. I just bumped up to 1800 power and getting into phase 3. Good stage of the game. Things are getting exciting, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it needs to be at least 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hey,
Right, so
Smackin',
that's
you
it
just got to
there.
follow.
That's it there. That's where I'm going to bring the fuel along.
Thank you, Zitany_ for the follow.
And I'm going to bring casings as well. So I need one more. And then the fuel I'll bring as a Mark III belt. Thanks very much for that follow. But that needs to be there. Oops. I could have done this quicker if I just deleted each one individually. Anyway. No problems with following? Yep. Expansion is the magic word from phase 3. Whole game gonna open up. Whole game gonna open up for you. Yep. Factory must grow. It must grow. Okay, that'll go that way. So then over here, I should be able to go that looks pretty straight. And then hold on. I want the turbo fuel to be on this one. I'll still need that one. Oops. And downgrade, upgrade. Upgrade, downgrade. Did I put that all in the wrong direction? Yes. Yes, I did. Is leftover radiation a thing, or is there an invisible uranium node? Rocksteady. Do you have some in your pocket, maybe? Have a look in your inventory. It could be in there. Sometimes it's hard to decide where to build something, lol. Like, I start building something and then I'm like, dang, I need that resource, but it's miles away. Or uranium waste nearby. There's a clip of me. Oh man, I've got to find that one. Let me see if I can find it. You can't search clips, can you? You can only search by categories. No, sorry, I'm not looking back for 4 years ago for a clip. I was running away from uranium in a train, all right? And it was in my pocket. That's what happened. Seaman, hello, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. Mine is still very hodgepodge, but trying to keep everything on foundations. Just got belt spanning around the ground. Lol, I've got a versatile framework up at Coal Lake in the northern forest and 2 marked belts of iron going from a main base. That sounds like the perfect... It sounds like you've got it under control. That's the main thing. Yeah, and I just had uranium in my pockets. That's all it was. Are you happy to see me? Or is that uranium in your pocket? Sliced bananas are radioactive. Nice. Very nice, I like that. It's coming from the ground. I don't see a pile or a waste or a node. Rocksteady, there are some areas in the map, like you go into a cave, and in the cave there are uranium nodes, like those little uranium nuggets, you know, like quartz or coal, whatever. So you could be standing above the cave and it's underneath you. I dragged uranium to the trash can icon. Yep, that's good. All right. Perfect. No, probably here, I reckon. It wouldn't matter actually. I could go here. And then, because that there is up there. And then nah. So then I could go just put another one here. I just want to try something. That's what I want. That one there. And then I'm going to have it come over to here. So that's is that too? I can never work it out this. No, so that needs to be so actually after all of that, that can be a Mark III, that can be a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. That's a Mark III. Right. You're heading off to bed. It's 5:40 AM. Got to be up later to play D&D. No worries. Thanks for hanging out and dropping by with the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. Okay, so it's man, I've spent so much time fiddling around in this stream so far. I am making headway, but it's very slow. Ah, I didn't want that one there. I wanted to have a straight run. We're getting there. Alright, so that's that. Now the let's go. I need
Smeckin thanks you very much for your resub.
Thank you Rocksteady_ for renewing your tier 1 sub of 2 months.
Rocksteady coming in with that resub, 2 months. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It's really generous of you. It supports me going forward. Thank you. I'm making them over here, casings. This is a perfect area. So right here is the output, which is going to there. And I want them to go on that belt there. Wow, look at that. Oh yeah, that's funky by design, don't worry. So I want it to go yeah, I think that'll be fine. That'll go there. So now we're going to go to, we're going to stick with Mark 3 for these. So it's this one here. And I think I made you a Mark 1 earlier. I'll leave that there, and then there we go. Perfect. Now, these are going in the second input there. And I was thinking about this earlier. Crystal oscillators are already coming in there. I could do, and I've sorted out the incoming computers that way. So I could do this to here, and then put a floor hole there. I think there's enough room under here. No, there's not. But I'll put a floor hole in. Probably, we might actually change this here. Yeah, let's do this. Put a conveyor hole there. And this one. No, wrong spot. This one from here. Yep. And then that one lets me go that way up to here. And then I can put that to there. And that'll be my casings coming in. I really like this idea with the signs. They're a bit bright though. Does that... I think I don't want colours for the background. I prefer to have no colour for the background. Is that possible? Background is none, but I don't want, it's the colour of behind the, I suppose if I make it black. What's black? No. There we go. Layout bottom left button. Oh, okay. All right. Cancel. Layout. Oh, nice. That's better. Thanks, Miz. Yeah, that's heaps better. Yeah, that looks much better. It's just too much going on with that. Signs is something I really haven't used a lot with. I think that was an update 5 thing. And I was using them in update 5, but I didn't finish update 5 and never continued on. It's even a bigger picture. That's much better. Okay. Let's go and get the computers coming in first, because that's easy to do. And then we will come back and build everything for the crystal oscillators, and then it will be complete. Awesome. Same, you stopped when update 6 dropped. Yeah. I remember I was playing update 5 and I was doing my mega build in the desert. I'd moved over to the desert, the sandy dunes or whatever, and I don't know what happened. I just decided I was bored or something. And I would have played 7 Days to Die or something after that. Maybe that's what happened. That might have been when an update for 7 Days to Die came out and I jumped over, and then I didn't go back for a while. And then that while turned out to be I stopped streaming. But here I am, I'm back. Update 6 completely foodbarred my base location and my plans, and I also got to a stage where all the bugs were getting to me way more than they should. Yeah. I understand that, Mez, understand that. Okay, so I need... So thinking about this here for a sec, I need 11.24 computers. Each one of these puts out 3.33. So then what's that? 9.99. That leaves me with 1.25. So then, so 3.33 divided 2 is 1.6. So I might just do that. I'll take these three here and I'll split the output of this one here, and then that will be everything I need. I'll direct that straight out. It's still a lot of mental effort to ignore the what could have been promised of Satisfactory, but I do enjoy the factory building. Yep. I'm just sad we never got the crab monster. And the story in general, I'm not sure I was never invested in Satisfactory until I watched a streamer play it and I bought it. So I might have a different journey to you, Mez. But it wasn't long after it had dropped. Hannah works so much on it just to get cut. Yeah, I can understand that, yeah. That's gonna happen, unfortunately, sometimes. It's big jobs. Alright, well then I could just get rid of that floating platform. I'm going to put the drone station just out here. I will... Would take crab monster over giant radioactive spiders any day, says Starminius. Yeah. I was looking forward to having some life in the universe of Satisfactory outside of human AI and an alien AI or whatever it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I never really... I just bought the game and got addicted to it. That was my problem. There's a bug. If you have 20 lizard doggos tamed and penned, no other mob spawns. Holy moly. I wonder who spent the time to work that bad boy out. Might be worth exploring how well that works for peaceful mode. I kind of want it to be... Now, if I have the drone port over here, no, I don't need to worry about turbo fuel because that's covered at the other end. So all I need to worry about is input. So if it's here, oh geez, you know what? Actually, let me just try. So it's not going to be there. That's it. Alright, so I'm going to do this. Actually, I need to do the front one first. That's what I want. Wasn't you for a change working that out? Yeah. I used to, obviously when I used to stream full time, I had the opportunity to just stop and fuck around. Not so much these days. Who knows? Maybe I'll become so popular, I'll become a full-time streamer again. Quit my job. There we go. It just needs power. You can get the power from yeah, I'm on a holiday now and I'm using Satisfactory in streams to force myself to not tinker with things that are work-like activities. Yep, that's a good idea, Mez. Okay, so this is radio control unit computers. Source. Ah, I've got some scrap in my pockets. It's been, that's what's been itching me. Alright, we'll head back now and we'll set up the drone to come and get it. Look at that, we're 385 out of 500 on our assembly director systems. After that, not that Satisfactory is much less annoying at times, especially when chat turns the cheekiness up to 1,000. Yep. Yeah, it certainly is like that. it's definitely taking me a while to get used to cheeky chat members. I've got to work out how to deal with that. Look at those wheels getting red hot. That's an awesome effect. Okay, so all I need to do now is finish the production line of those crystal oscillators and radio control units will start. And then we can unlock the next phases. Might even have a look at that alien augmenter, that power augmenter as well, just to see what that's like. I still have an issue dealing with it when I'm trying to actively think through a difficult problem in the game. Yep. For me, I have a problem with it's hard to explain. Having chat dominated by one person, and that person is just continually directing chat in a direction I'm not interested in. That's what I find most frustrating. I'm trying to work out how to deal with that. What was I looking at? I was thinking about. I don't need that. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. And yeah. Anyway, that's just life. First world problems. Set up the drone. I will fix this power pole. Trust me. This whole platform's going to be fixed properly eventually. Alright, so you should have turbo fuel ready to go. Yep. Now I need to go to... And notice you click on the down arrow and it doesn't bring the down end arrow. Oh, eventually it does. There you go. Computer source. Now I've screwed it. Finally. Yep. Alright, we're ready to do radio control units. We never try to distract you by thinking, nope, that never happens. RV park. I know what you're talking about. It'll be a feature, not a bug, Mez, yeah. That dropping down thing. Yeah, this is great. I've actually nailed this now. This is just working perfectly again. And that was due to the main reason, the final reason was I wasn't bringing enough bauxite in. No, I didn't, one of my belts was wrong. But this is purring along nicely. Okay, so now, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go to the map and get rid of this. Okay, so that's done. Now I was going to make, I need iron, so iron's going to come from down below. I think that's the closest iron. So I need to make cable and wire and then copper. I was going to make copper alloy ingots and iron alloy ingots. So 2 machines in 1 machine. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure the iron's going to have to come from here. Oh, look at that. I've still got it. way I'm working using some mad emo screamo music today. I just thought I'd let you know. You're checking out Bad Omens. Never listened to them before. I thought you were talking about the background screams I hear all the time. That fixed the music. Yep. If I wanted to bring that in, that noise. I'm trying to think about this. What's sensible and what's not. I think that... Oh, I do need 78. 36, no, that's 3 machines. Yeah, look, I'm just going to go with the normal copper ingots. I don't need to be making that much. So that would mean yeah. That makes things simpler. So then that means I need to change this to just... But this one is a bit different. No, that's all right. At 100%, it's only 6.16 constructors of making iron ore. That's easy. Right on cue for the bridge of the song. So if I made it I'm going to make it 103%. Alright. That's going to make things easier. Okay, so the cable yeah, that was really difficult to make it straight, wasn't it, computer? So apart from the initial 30, I need another 78. So that's 108. And I'm bringing in 120, so that's fine. Rightio. Perfect. That's done. Then I needed to make 6 wire constructors that feed into 3 cable constructors. I actually don't mind. Hold up. Just use a blueprint. Is this is within below? No. Here, wire constructors. Yeah, here we go. I need 6 of these. So that's the inputs here. So why don't I do... If I did... Yeah, I'm just thinking about this. I'm not going to use this area again. I reckon there. I think at times to give up the ghost on this lighting situation, say at times, is it the playing around with that, what do you call it? RTX stuff. Okay, these all need to be at 87.5%. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, my cable's getting caught. Blueprints makes this easier. It speeds this process up. Yeah, I can just, yeah, so yeah, just can get the glow and reflective shiny fall, but just not happening either, so I have to do more research on it. Fair enough. I'll be interested to hear how that turns out. Okay, so copy, paste, 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 paste. Nice, okay. Now this power here, nice, and then now I just need to do so as I was asking, is that the one that's coated with a chrome finish? Okay, so that's wire's good. So now this wire needs to feed into 3 cable constructors. I wonder if, for saving space, I put those here like this. Yeah, and then I can get that up on a belt. It would need to be there, I reckon. That's fine. So then it would, I would bring it back here a bit. Is that too far? Let's try it. So maybe this goes here. I'm gonna kill power. Let's just do this temporarily. Then I can get rid of that. Right, these will be the same but cable, the same clock rate, 87.5 for 3 machines. And then if I did all this correctly, yeah, this is good. Then we can just, it's got to go over there. We can head up on top of this belt and make our way over there. So then I would have a merger I would say there. This is outputting 157, so I just need a mark 2 to there, I would say. And then a mark 3 to here. Nice. Max, hello. Good evening. Good time of day chat. How are you today, Max? And then that's the cable. So So each one needs.
Hey, Smackin', you just got a
52.
follow.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you Dawn_Ironclad for the follow.
Look out, Dawn's coming in the follow. No, I'm going to look at the name. Is that? That's Dawn, as in the sunrise of my heart. Absolutely. Okay, so I'll get this over here. Needs to be that one there. And that'll be Mark 3 cable. Cable output is 78. So Mark 2. Alright, so cable is going in this one here. So, and what's quartz crystal is that one. So quartz crystal would be, and then what's the other one? Reinforced. So if I did reinforced, they can all come in at different angles, but it shouldn't really matter. Put that one there. It's Mark 2. And what I did say it was the middle one. Yep. Those signs are the best thing I've done. No. It needs to be here. What are you up to today, Max, by the way? Just got home from a car viewing for a friend and groceries. I'm done. So someone bought a car and you were checking it out for it. You were looking at their purchase. Is that what it was? Getting lunch right now, chilling here. Excellent. Beautiful. Intent to buy, hence my appearance. Once I bought it, I'll be too late. It'll be too late to consult you. Ah, right. Perfect. You're that friendly friend that checks things over. Yeah, it's always handy having one of those friends, I tell you. Right, there's the cable. I'm going to go and get a drink, and while I do that, I'm going to leave you with a lovely view of this cable coming in and proliferating. I'll be back shortly. I got some chips. Max, usually I don't, but this friend is in a pickle. Need a car by the end of the month, and the offered vehicle was within arm's reach. What was the car like? Was it Satisfactory? Hey, check it out. We've got spinning cable. No, just had to put Randy to bed. Kinda like a factory car, Renault Zoe. Well, they have to be facing the correct way into the merger, right? That's right, RV Park. Yeah, right. Interesting looking car. Well, if it gets you from A to B and does the job. That's the computers coming in from the drone. Alright, so the cable's going alright. Next, so what's remaining here is I need reinforced iron plates and that quartz. Reinforced iron plates, the iron's over here. I might fit it in here. Because, well, geez. Oh, the quartz setup is the fuse one. So that's 2 machines with raw quartz and coal. So that might be okay over here. Or I could actually squeeze it in. They're foundries, are they? Yeah. I may actually fit them right down here. Yeah, I'll do that because there's the incoming coal. And I've got a splitter there. That's perfect. Yep. Well, let's do that now. Now that I'm talking about it. You're a bit quiet. What's going on with you? I've turned you off. There's a reason why I turned you off, because I didn't want you working. So output, input, 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 output, output, input, input. Oh yeah, we really can't do that there, but I can do it back here. Oh, it hits the room back here. I got a little factory back here. Yeah, we'll do it like this. We'll do one there. No, we won't. We'll do one there and one there, and then we'll do a splitter so this is gonna, let's have a look. Fused. What's it called? Fused quartz crystal at 94%. So it's 70 of quartz and 33 of coal. So let's do the coal at the bottom. Yeah, I didn't think that was, I thought I was gonna be a bit wrong. Yep. And then the quartz is coming in at 140, so that's 70 each, that's a Mark II. I think it's there. That's coming in at Mark 2, and that's coming in at Mark 3. So the coal... Oh, you know what I could do? That's coming in where? Well, it doesn't really matter, I'll make it work. Well, it does matter. It could have actually come along the... no, let's make it... We'll make it the next one up. And so we need to be here. Oh, that's just beautiful. And then we'll drop it down. Why drop it down when I could just have it higher? Yeah. I didn't think about this. But I'm thinking about it now. So the coal's coming in on a Mark II. Alright, so before we do anything, well, no, I'll do this bit. We'll go up to the miner and increase its production rate. You know what? You've all been really nice and patient. So we'll take the hypertube up. Sit back, folks. Because it's going to take about a minute to get up there. This is the most first person you're going to get up a hypertube there is. I hope you're not eating right now. Look away. This is why I take the side ladder up. It's the Vomitron says. Guys, and Max is like, I'm eating. Jay's about to throw up. Max says this is my last colonoscopy. TMI or TMYK? I love it. Jay, I both love it and hate it. Yep. We're almost there. I'd hate to know how many entrances I need to make it a normal entrance. A reasonable speed. That's all right. $360 is already on the... Yeah, okay. We'll be right. So I'm going to add 70 to this. So... What did I need earlier? I did 360. Yeah, is my math still there? No. But it was like, I needed 60 more, and it was like, yeah, so then I just need to add another 70, so it's 130. because that'll be 120. There we go. It's alright, we'll take the quick way down. It's that jelly pad is like dunk. Alright, so what I need to do here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it would be for the quartz coming in. I could run it around the back here. I'd have to cut around here. I could at least come, yeah, I could just jump straight over and jump in, and I would be at this level. And that's going to be coming in at a Mark III. It's good that you can press the nudge button and then step back and check it straight. Mark II and Mark I. So Mark II is for the, yep. That's what she said. Yeah, right, yeah. That's what you're trying to say earlier. I got you now. I was wondering what that secret acronym was. Oh, nice. Is this here? I'm going to try a power augmenter once we've got all this set up, because we are close to, we're at 1,000 1,500 megawatts away from max equaling what we produce. Okay. So now that's the quartz. So I need in total holy moly. $134 plus 140, so that's 270 plus $135. That's 370, 405. Okay. Rocksteady's getting rid of some of those points he doesn't need. 270 and then 405. Okay, so if I need 405, if this is making, if I did 240 and 240, that's 480, and that's more than I need. Let's do that. So I'm going to put a merger here. And to put that there. And I'm going to take that away. So that'll be exactly what we need. Perfect. What are those spoopy sounds? Rocksteady, I wish I knew. In different areas of the map, you get different sounds. Like, when you hang out in this area down here, there's some nasty sounds that come out of there, let me tell you. I would love, you know, if I was ever to write a mod, do you know what mod I would make? Any idea what mod I'd make? I'd make a Bigfoot running around. It'd be freaking awesome. There's an underground rumbling up at the canyon above the northern forest. Interesting, guys. Like, you could have Bigfoots like doing their thing where they're like hiding behind trees and peeking their heads out. And yes, and give him Randy's head too. If you didn't know, I'm a bit of a Bigfoot fan. Just putting it out there. It would be the best mod out there. Reckon he's legit? Absolutely. But there's more to it than just that. Like, there's it's hard to explain, but there's more to it than just being. Well, the best way to explain it is it's the woo factor. There's all these stories where suddenly it's no longer just a Bigfoot. Like, what about, okay, in the middle of the snow you come across these Bigfoot footprints. You think, wow, they're massive, they're huge. Fair enough, let's follow them. You follow them, and then there's nothing else next to them. They disappear, they're just gone. There's no, in the middle of this big snowfield, there's no way where they could have gone or what, just gone. How do you explain that? And the same if you go the other direction. Like they just suddenly, there's a foot that just starts. It's crazy. I love it. I think it's just a great thing. No one knows. We don't know. You know, people think they know. Yeah, I think it's great. So I need to use a Mark III belt. He would have a decent leap on him if he was legit. I'm not denying it, but not convinced entirely. Yeah. Oh, massive leap on him, Gaz. But this is like considerably further. Like where they stop is there's nowhere where he would have just leapt to, like, you know. I know they have the ability to open portals and their origins come from a little known planet called Fairy, says Mr. Gamertech. There's definitely a bit of portal magic that could be going on there, that's for sure. As for the planet Fairy, I've never heard that story before, but that's interesting to know. Gaz reckons he's an alien, but it's funny you say that. There's been guys who have like, there's guys who have who've seen alien bodies at Area 51 or wherever, and the best explanation you could say is he looked like Chewbacca from that Star Wars movie. If that's not like Bigfoot. That's why they've never been caught. I reckon they've been caught, Mr. Gamertech. I also think they've been hidden by the people who've caught them. Who knows? It's all hearsay and conjecture. But nothing beats it. I like a good story. A good yarn. No one knows. People think they know. Only people who know something are the people who've had first-hand experiences. DJ, hello, how you going? Stay hydrated. I'll do my best. You doing okay? That's awesome. Okay, 50. Anyway. But you should listen to anyone who's interested. You should listen to Sasquatch Chronicles. It's a podcast, and they go all over. They talk all about these topics. Okay, so now this one I'm going to bring at this height. Yeah, I've gone down a few rabbit holes over the past couple of years. And yeah, I think they're awesome. Alright. Why do I have... So that's 140. That's Mark III. I reckon I could just... Okay, that's there. Is that the right height? Let's find out. Oh, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Alright, where's this coming in? What belt's getting that? The bottom belt. No, the top belt. So, I could, there's no reason why I couldn't have it there and have I say the top belt? I did, yep. It's going to be that one there. Yeah. And it's that one there. It's this one here. What am I doing wrong here? Am I too high? I'm too close. All right. We're getting there now. So that's done. That was done. So now it's just the cable and wire, they're done. So now it's the reinforced iron plate bolted plate. And then we will be making our radio control units. You know what? I just realised that one can come up like this. Yeah, that's much better. That looks much better. Alright, well let's not dilly-dally. This is coming along quite nicely because the last one... Oh, you know what we could do? All of this could be supported by the ceiling ones, except for that top. Actually, I don't know. No, we're all off. It's all off. Anyway. Magical Morelli. Morel? Hello, welcome. I nailed that pronunciation straight off the bat. Alright, so let's get that happening. And I was thinking I could build it here because it's got to be one assembler fed by 5 iron plate constructors and 5 casted screw constructors. So 10 constructors. That's more like this territory over here. Well, I could definitely do 5 there, and I could do 5 here, but then I'm splitting the iron up. You reckon I could get 10 along here? I could probably get 10 along here. So that'd be 6, 9. Yeah. Well, I finished it and only found 2 glitches. If you're talking about Satisfactory and you finished it, please don't drop any spoilers about the finish. That would be great. Thank you. So I could do... It would have to be back... I'd say there. It could come as far as... Hold on. If I need... Let's say I needed a splitter. So it would be there... and that there. Full load balance, impressed, thank you. I do enjoy working this way. So 5 and 5. Okay, so that would be... Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they've got enough room here. So if I did one... If there was one... Maybe there. And then... I did one there. I'm not gonna get them all in there. Seeing glitched up the milestones, and if you load up a biome with 200 nuclear bombs, that game lags, it becomes unresponsive, then crashes. Yeah, right. Wow. There you go, eh? Now I know there's nuclear bombs in the game. Something I didn't know before right now. Alright, so... I could do... could still do it here. I think. Rightio. Have you advanced the sulfur mam tree, Smirk? I have a bit. I've got... trying to remember. If that went there, then I could do the output under there. Let me have a look in a sec. And I'll put that one there. Sulfur. Yeah, I haven't got the nuke nobelisks. And I haven't got the rocket fuel or the package ionized fuel. Got everything else, everything up to there, so that means I've got to make some empty fluid tanks to research that one. And then once I do that, I could be able to do this ionized fuel. And then the nuke nobles, which I'll be able to make those soon once I unlock nuclear. That was one off. Damn. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then let's just put that there like that. So then I could have that there like that. So then I could grab this for another output and it would be there. And then it's tight. I think I can get this to fit if I shove this one under there. Which I'm happy with that because it's still in line.
Thank you, Magical Morel, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Magical Morel, for the 100 bits.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Magical Morel. There's just something beautiful about load balancing set of manifolds. It is, isn't it? Okay. Nuke bombs shouldn't have been a surprise milestone-wise. That's where I was up to as well with sulfur. Yep. Ah, right. Ah, so we're talking about the nobelisks. Right. I'm thinking something. Yeah, because I've never called it a nuke bomb, and it's not really described like that. I had no idea. What am I doing? But yeah, I've always done manifolds. Sometimes I'll do it. Sorry, I've always done load balancing. Sometimes I might do a manifold if it suits the situation. I'm just trying to fit all this in a small area. And it's going to work. I think anyway. So it's going to be an output there. Then it'll be a splitter here. And then yeah, that fits. Apart from the space elevator needed for load balancing, it's great. I just like to prefer manifolds with compact builds. Yeah. Wags, hey pal, how's the factory going? Pretty good. We're getting radio control units finished. Once I get these made, I'll be making reinforced iron plate. I think it's like nuclear deterrence or something like that in the actual description. Right. Gotcha, Magical Morel. Congratulations on finishing the game. Now, what the hell? It's just how it is. That's just how it is. Ah, because I'm looking at that one there and I can't line it up with that one there. This is going to be a little bit not 100% OCD, but it's going to do. Oops, that one's... I can't have that. I had the devil's time getting things to balance out on some of the more strange ratios. I have no idea how you to balance the 7.14 or some other disagreeable numbers. I just, yeah, for some of that stuff I try and, like, if I've got here radio control units and I'm making... I'm making 11.24 a minute. If I set the clock speed to all of them to 75%, then I'm making 6. So it's easier to make 6 machines from a load input output balance perspective. That's how I work. I aim around having things around models of 3. Kind of wish the programmable splitter was more refined with its abilities. Yeah, and it'd be good if you could do numbers of things. So I'm going to get rid of this one. So I only need 5 per each of these setups. So the iron plate and the casted screw, both of them only need 5. So we'll get rid of this one because it's... Alright, so this is iron plate at 84.4%. Copy settings. And then it's for that one, that one, that one, and that one. And then this one is caster screws at 93.8% and copy those settings. Paste that, that, and that. Oh, I want a splitter that works like valves. Yeah, would be nice though. I'm personally a fan of pipes. Got to be really precise. You found a few tricks here and there to help you get them to behave. That's awesome, because they are a bit fidgety, aren't they? Okay, so this will be ingots incoming. I may do ingots coming that way. And this will be ingots incoming. So it's 126 iron ingots coming in for the iron plate, and it's 185. So let's just do Mark II there, and we'll do Mark II there, and then I could fix that. It's because I'm backwards and forwardsing it. But right now, the magical word there is I could. Doesn't mean I will. There we go. Stopped producing there for a second, but now we're back up and running. If you install a pump and don't power it, it automatically sets the head pressure to 0. Yeah, right. Very useful. You've got something to dump back into the system like a byproduct. Cool. Alright, so now if I maybe there. So that's, and then I get this one here. I think that's it there. There we go. And then I'll do the same with this one. No. Yes, no. No, this one I'll have to be a bit more creative. This one. Yeah, we're going to do this. That's the output, isn't it? Yeah. Can we do the same thing with pipes as we can with conveyor lifts and floor holes? What do you mean by that? Like, there's pipeline floor holes you buy in the shop. The infinite lift height. Ah, right, yeah. Don't know. I haven't tried, but I'm not a huge fan of some of that stuff. Like, I get it, but it feels cheaty. Tested answer is no. There you go. Well, in that case, if that's the case, that to there, and then there we go. It's a bit of a workaround, but it works around. Phase 4, so you're on fuel power then, or still leaning heavily on coal? I'm on turbo fuel. Yep. I've got, what have we got? $9,500 megawatts. 19,000. Got a little turbo fuel setup that I'm making modules. I make this right. I make this module here that does the packaged diluted fuel and all the compact coal and everything. And basically you just need 3 refineries that make plastic or rubber to feed the heavy oil residue for this, and then that makes enough to power 13 generators. And then if you for 2 of these units will power 13 generators, and yeah, and that, so 3 rubber refineries will power 2 of these modules, and 6 plastic refineries will power 2 of these modules. And then So I have basically a the rubber module. That's 3 rubbers, and I have the same for plastic. So I don't have to make the whole thing in one hit. I just add some modules on as I need more power. Exclamation mark spreadsheet, you can see how all that's done. Okay, so the outputs are these. Now, 3 rubbers is a good night out, Scotland. Absolutely. I need to make one machine making just one of these making, and if I position it right, I could use the belts. No, well, I do need to position it right, but I think it might look best here, I think. That makes your 53,000 look excessive. Well, you know, that's all good. So what am I making? I'm making bolted iron plate. And then that's going to be at 93.8%. There we go. You never invested in turbo fuel and I just pushed on to nuclear? Yeah, I've had about 7,500 hours in the game, and previously, last time I played was in update 5, and I haven't played since then. And I never used to like turbo fuel because it took too many things. There's too many things to build. I have a video about all of that. But then I thought, well, here I am. I should give it a fresh go. And I gave blueprints a go, and it turned out to be awesome. I've changed my tune on turbo fuel. I think it's great if you use blueprints to make all the building easier. Can you get around here? You can. Yep. All right, so that's the output here. I probably could just go. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way over there, but it's. And it does need to be Mark III for both of them. So that's great. And then the other one is this one here. Alright, so all of that just feeds this one machine. And the output from this, I need to get up to there. So I reckon what we could do, there's 2 ways I could do it. I could, yeah, actually, no, we might actually, can I, what are we doing? Is that 93 point, no, it makes 1407 a minute. I reckon we can reach that from here, you reckon? No, it's just not far enough, but far enough to go to, I'd say here. Well, they never had a way to deal with the plutonium waste before 1.0. Decided I wanted to embrace fission completely. Awesome. That's a great idea. A good way to get into the spirit of the game. What's that one to there? That one to there. Three, 7. That might be long enough. Oh, look at that. I eyeballed that height perfectly. Did I? No, something's not right. It's got to be dropped by 1. Alright, maybe not perfectly, but it was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's there. Second time's charm. I played a lot in beta, and honestly I love the new stuff like that. I just didn't want to rebuild your old beta factory. Yeah, nah, if you don't need to. There's no need to reinvent the wheel, so to speak. Oh, this one, I'm going to so this last one's a bit of a that's a bit of a downer. That's not going to work the way I wanted to. Let's try this. Oh no, there we go, just like I bought one. Is there a Mark III blueprint maker? Yes, there is. Unfortunately, yeah, that's a spoiler that couldn't be hidden. It's unless you power at speed run the game, it's very hard to avoid people telling you the latest thing that's in there, what they found and all that. It is how it is. So it's this bottom one. And it should be to there. end of there. Yes, but you didn't find much use for it. Fair enough. Fair enough. No clipping there, that's perfect. So then, all I need now is those iron ingots that have to be fed in over here. So I'm going to need iron ingots in here. So why don't we do this? I'm going to put let me think. No, not there. There. Yeah. And then maybe splitter. No, it can't be there. No, it can be. That's all right. I would say there. So then I needed I made a mistake. What's this one over here? These are the plates and they are Mark II. And then just going to leave that there for a sec and then so blueprints are about maximizing space, so bigger isn't instantly better. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's, that might be your perception. I haven't had a chance to play with them yet, so I can't give my thoughts on how they should operate, but blueprints are just about providing a way of automating what you build, making building easier. I'm going to try something different. What you decide to do with it, that's completely up to you. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. There we go. Spreading things out is valid as well. Yeah, that's it. I have my blueprints here. That's exactly the example of that. I leave a space between my constructors. I don't want them squished up next to each other. Yeah, this isn't going to work, is it? It's too close. But I can. Yeah, actually, that will work better like that. Right, so that one's going to go straight to there. This one, I'm going to go to about there. No. And we'll do that. There we go. If you're not slightly OCD before you play this game, you will be after. That's right, Captain Slappy. I like leaving plenty of space between these machines. I have all belts under the floor, but before it drops down there, the item has the belt just long enough for the product to be seen. Doing that in a large factory means heaps of space in it. That's true, Gaz. You finding that out so much, Jay, about OCD? Yep. Alright. So now I've got the output from all of those is heading into that. That's going over to there. So I just have to have the, and this is what I was working on. I got distracted, but I worked out, I made a mistake. This is the input for the iron plate. Needs to be a Mark III. And I think if I do this, then I can get that to there. No, I need to go one more higher. That one there. And then I actually want to put that to there. And that one. Goes there, and then that's my input. Yep. And then here I'm off by one. Alright, so there we go. There's the input for the ingots. There's belts there, there's belts. Is there belts? Yeah, I worked all this out earlier. So now, all I need to do is Actually, the casted screw only needs 60, so that's that one. And then that one was 80. That one was 126, so that's correct. But it just needs to be a Mark III belt now coming into this. So I think that's there. So I don't think there's room down here, as you can see, to build the iron smelters, but I think I can easily build 6 iron ingot smelters here. No, I need to come higher. So I could just flip back over to this line here and insert them. Rightio. Okay, so do I have? Oh, it should have smelter blueprints. I would have thought I did. But these are ones where I made with an underneath section. And I don't want an underneath section, so I'm just gonna make them by hand. Gasp. So I'm gonna start with the output. So if I had, I'm just looking at how these belts all work. If I had that and then that, then my smelter I'd have them there on that line there. And if we only need 6, I might as well. Yeah, I'll leave that water gap there. And I don't want to interrupt that there. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3. I'll get rid of that one, and that one's not correct. 4, 5. Oops, that one just stopped a little. I kind of screwed up here. No, no, let's do it this way. No, I didn't. I didn't screw up, you screwed up. No, that's good. Okay. So this is iron ingots at 103%. Let's do that. Oh, that's good. So they need 30.9 each, so then that's 36, so it's at least on the, there's just Mark 2s here, and a Mark 2 here, there's a Mark 2 there, and there's a Mark 2 there, and then I'm going to put a Mark 3 and it's got to come all the way up to, is it here? I reckon it's, no, it's too high. There we go. Well, it's getting close, folks. Once we hook up this iron, and I reckon, let's do, if I want to, I can do it. My input is there. I just don't like that it's hitting that. This pole's in the way. It's frustrating. We'll just do this. What height do we need? Peace out, Smoker. Catch you next time. Be well, chat. See you guys. Have a good one. Okay, so I reckon this one here. So not that one. The one above it. So I'm going to do a too high. Something doesn't look right about that. Is it just because of the gap it's leaving? It's definitely straight. I think it's just because of the way I'm doing it. All right, let's bring the iron in. And I could, we'll start off with is that going to reach to over there? It's not. Oh, I suppose there's no reason why I can't use that. So our iron is... Oh, we don't have power along here. The iron is just down there. I can keep going this way actually, and then oh no, because these are a different distance. That's alright. We'll just switch to this one and we'll start our new journey. I'll put one here, I reckon. I don't know. I think it was fine there, just it was not facing the right way. I feel like I'm going to get attacked shortly.
Smacking, you just gotta follow.
Ooh. Sin Styles dropping some emotes. How are
Thank you, Riverat Too Sick, for the follow.
Dropping the guru and the hi. River Rat. Right. Thanks for dropping that follow. Coming on by and saying hi. It's good to have you here. Alright. No, not far now, it's just over this. I could have trucked it in, but then I would have needed a power source. I do have turbo fuel there, but it's too late now. I couldn't possibly change my mind at this stage. Spoken, this normal schedule for Upside Down World is not working for us over the pond. Going to need to stay all night and stream so I can watch. Well, the good thing is, Sin and Style, just for that reason, all of my videos are on YouTube. Well, currently it's up to episode 6. Is that a hotkey for blueprints? Yes. So you just go into, when you're in your build menu, where are we? You just, whatever number you want down the bar, you hotkey it. Wait, I just realised you're an Aussie, Smoke Savers. Well, I have a very Aussie, non-Aussie accent, maybe. So you can, every 2 days, every second day I upload the next episode. So I've already got up to episode 12 uploaded, ready to go. Okay, I didn't pick it because you're Queensland. Yeah. Talk a bit slower in Queensland, don't you, mate? Oh my God, I've been accessing this menu the whole time. Well, you've learnt something new, Jay. Man, this microphone cord's a bit long, a bit short. Hold on, let me just. Yeah, I'm all the way down the other side of Australia. I'm right on the south coast. I'm near Warrnambool. But yeah, so instead of watching on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube. But you won't be able to interact. That's the only bad thing. You're forgetting the hey at the end of every Queensland sentence. Isn't that right? Hey. Oh dear. We've all got our nuances, don't we? No matter where we're from. Alright, we're just heading over to here. Smirks is actually South African. You think so, you Barry? I don't know about that. It's South African. It's the accent that makes me laugh the most. And I know it's a really bad thing to say, but it's just like every time I'm around someone that's South African or something and I hear them talk, like, sorry, a white South African. Every time I hear a white South African talk, I've really got to bite my tongue because I think it's fucking hilarious. I don't know what it is, it's just the way they talk. South African, yeah. I bet with enough drinks you could get your accent to South African. Oh, you never know. I tell you what though, one of the best South African accents is what's his name on District 9? The movie District 9. The main lead character. Oh, I can't remember his name. Jeez, he's good. Yeah, Marcus, yeah. It was good. So I need iron ore 185. We'll make it 190, just to be sure. I'd give my right everything to see a Blomkap's halo. Forgive me if I don't know what that means. Have I? Oh shit. No, I didn't. I did not run the conveyor belt all this way in the wrong direction. Okay. 3 and 7. Director of District 9 and his Halo project never got greenlit. Ah, right, okay. Gotcha. Did you see there's a District 9 sequel coming out? And it's good morning here, smoking. Rennie and I have a good weekend. I wish I could put it in reverse. I wish. Shartlow Cope is the actor in D9 and A-Team. Ah, right. Yeah, that's him, Shartlow, yeah. Seeing your belts are all wrong, you might as well run some trucks, eh? Man, I should have. I'd be done by now, wouldn't I, Maddie? Yeah, there's a sequel for District 9 coming out. I saw a preview, or I saw something. Not a preview, but a poster or something. D9 kind of ended on a cliffhanger. I really hope D9 2 is great. Yeah. Yeah. That's a rookie mistake. Run the belts in the wrong direction. Maybe he'll get his chance to attack me now. No, you missed out. All of yous. You missed out. Yeah, I don't understand how I brought it in the wrong direction. We're about to find out. See, how can the... I must have... I think I know why. Yep, I know why. It's because I built this lift here. Needed to be on this side. So I got it wrong right from the start. Oh, this is it, folks. This is it. Once this all comes in, this is the... It should just all start working. We're going to have radio control units as per my stream title. I don't know if anyone picked up on my stream title. I used emojis. Oh, we're sending it all right. Oh, look at that. And we're 489 out of 500 on the assembly director systems. That's pretty cool. All right, that's iron ingots. They're all working. They're all working. Off they go. All right, I'm going to go to the toilet while we watch the mystery unfold. We'll be back in a sec. Fundamentally flawed from the beginning. Ali would be proud. She would be absolutely loving it, Newberry. All right. There's obviously a little bit of a delay with the screws. They're starting. All right, so these ingots over here split faster because I hope I got this right. iron plate needs 84. I think I got them the wrong way around. Let's have a look. I did a little rabbit hole on District 10. Seems like a screenplay was in works back in 2021, but there's no story hints at all. Alright, so the plate was supposed to get 126 iron ingots per minute, so that would be correct. That's the faster side. And the screw gets 58 ingots per minute, so that's a Mark 1, that's a slower belt. Now, this coming from over here, it's 46.9 from each one of these, so that's 140. That belt speed needs to be changed. Sorry, I got some almond husk. Went down the wrong way. But we did have an error here. These screws weren't coming out fast enough. I'm about to die in streaming, folks. Look out. Oof. I'm alright. It's just... Oof. It's the husk from the almonds. It's the bottom of the packet. And I had all of them, and it's all the little bits. It's okay. I am in your wheel for your save games. It seems like me, right? Yes, Elsie Matty. Sure. It's like it's also like when I have what is it? Like a little bit of chili. And that first mouthful just sends me in a coughing fit if I'm not ready for it. It's not too hot, but it's just enough to annoy me. I hope we're making enough. I'm supposed to be making 14 of these a minute. Yeah, okay. It's just going to take time for a load manifold load production. And they're all coming over here. It should be 14 a minute, and this should be at the right production rate now. Yep. We just have to wait. Once, like it's consistently feeding in now, and then these crystal oscillators will make their way over to here. So probably 5 minutes we'll see some action. Hello, Lord of Light. How are you going? Welcome. You know, the backs of those manufacturers there on the right, they're just the belt behind it. It looks like there's some product on the belt. This is painful waiting for this, isn't it? Painful. What are we building today? Radio control units. I've just got the crystal oscillators are about to start, and they're going to feed over to this, and this is the radio control units ready to go. If I've done it properly, we're just waiting on crystal oscillators. The big hold up right now is that reinforced iron plate making its way in. And it makes 0.938 per minute. I don't know how to sort this power out yet. I need to make some changes while we're waiting. I don't think we need that one on the end there. This back side, I could also do the same thing with the half meters. Oh, we're happening. It's very slow, but we are happening. I think I was going to go for... no, that's about right. No, I think that's the amount of... I think I was going to make some more radio control units to this, but then I thought, you know what? I can always sloop it if I need to. So that power's going up. Okay, so have we seen any crystal oscillator action yet? Oh, we've got some. It looks like the ratios are right. Like by the time this finishes at 100%, it's almost about to get, I can see the reinforced iron plate coming down now. That'll hit 10. Bang. The 99% efficiency. You think you need to make it faster when you have such slow speeds, but it just works fine. Here come the oscillators. Look, there's already one heading off to go down there. It's going to take a while for these to spin up. They're only making 2.5 or 1.875 minutes. I'm underclock these. Because the reason I've done it like this is I've said, let me just make some notes here. I'm going to make radio control units for the turbo motors I'm going to create and the pressure conversion cubes I'm going to make in the future, plus an extra 2.5. Because I think right, so the default output of a radio control unit is 2.5, so I'm making one machine's worth just for myself. But for the initial production cycle, they're all for me until I get those. So then that's what I'll have a nice storage in this box and they'll be in my dimensional depot. Right, we're underway. We are underway. It takes 64 seconds to make one set. That's awesome. No more handcrafting these bad boys. Here they are. No more handcrafting these bad boys. And our assembly director system has reached 500 on our phase 4. That is awesome. So that's done. You know what? We'll go back to base now. I'm happy with that. We'll leave all this running. I've got to sort out my floating power pole at some point, but right now there's not that point. How's our iodine infused filters going? How many of those we got? Whew. The days. I got enough for 6 nuclear meltdowns, and then some. I'm gonna go start hugging those hogs. It's a bit slow getting up this hill. So I think our next step is advanced aluminum production, where we'll be making heat sinks, cooling systems, Fuse modular frames. We have to find another area to build those in. Do we have choo-choos yet? Oh yeah, I've got a couple of trains running around. They're all just single line setups. I don't have anything complicated going on. Not a lot. This whole playthrough is just trying to get back in the swing of it and learn everything that's going on. So nuclear power is next. Ooh. Which I can unlock that. I have all those things. There's also, which I need to do for magnetic field generator. Advanced aluminum production is after that. Because we unlocked that, and we unlocked that. So we're not making batteries. We could, but we're not. I mean, we're making those. We're making those. We're making those. We've got the whole pack. We're making those. We're making those. Let's get what we need to unlock this bad boy. What do I need? I need 200. 200. I need 1,000 cable, which that's just over there. I think it's the concrete I'll have to go and get. Supercomputers I'll have in my inventory, my dimensional depot. It was just 50, I think. Yep. Go get some concrete. One thing worth considering is that you have enough power to get through phase 4, so nuclear is kind of your choice of when you do it. I got to P4 and turbo fuel like you, and part of P5, and then I decided nuclear before the final spicy parts. Yeah, that's it, man. I think I haven't done any of those alien power augmenters, so we could just deploy some of those just to get enough power to go onto nuclear and to get the nuclear running. I could have got this out of my inventory. 1, 2. I forgot they were stacks of 500. Who's an idiot? I'm an idiot. I definitely have enough capacity, like with my turbo fuel. In about 2 hours, I can spin up a couple more setups. You're just using my blueprints and have a chunk more power. Not as much as I would have if I had summer slips on them. I need to go and get a lot more summer slips. So with that in mind, all of that time you could achieve by doing nuclear. Beaton, hello, welcome. How goes it? Doing well, thanks, mate. We've just got some radio control units working nicely. We're going to unlock some nuclear power. I may wrap up stream in the next 15 minutes, to be honest, because get past my bedtime. What about yourself? What are you up to, Beaton? How's things? Oops, it's not that one. It's that button and that button.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful
Thank you,
exposure
Beat
to
and Buzzers, for the
radiation will
100
not result
bits.
in any bonuses regardless of how many
Thank you,
functional
Beat and
limbs it
Buzzers, for the
produces.
100 bits.
Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Buzz. I've got to work out why it says it twice. I will work that out. I think I know what it is. I was looking at some stuff earlier today. And I reckon it's... It needs to be...
Thank you, Beat and
Yeah.
Buzzers, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Beat and Buzzers, for the 100 bits.
How about 4 times? Oh, okay, that's awesome. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. I'm definitely going to edit my to-do list. I've got it here. Bits due twice, I think. But that's very generous, Buzz. I really appreciate it. Okay, that was done. Bits due twice, I think. Oh, I know what that means. I'll work it out later. All right, so we have the nuclear now. How many of those sweet radio control units do we have now? 107 already. I must have had some... No, it must... I'm making 11 per minute. I suppose if it's been 10 minutes, yeah. Wow. Biddies are just that amazing, aren't they, Sinstar? It's amazing how quick you get stuff in this game. Like, once you automate it, you think, now I've just got to wait for him to make, but then turn you back, it's done. That's pretty darn awesome. I'll just get rid of some of these carapaces and stuff. Oh, I've got 4 Yeah, I need to shove them up my bum. In my prison pocket. And same with those. Wait, what? Wagster? You know, your prison pocket. It's where you hide things. So isn't that what the dimensional storage is? All right. I knew I had some food here. I can't remember where. There. The ability to stay out at a remote location building without running around is probably the most critical improvement for those of us that play DA. It has changed things in Scotland, absolutely. I have noticed the difference. It's crazy. So, we should alien DNA all that soon at some point, but yeah, look, I don't know why I haven't done it, but I haven't made one of these, well, not a nuclear power plant, one of these alien augmenters yet. Okay, I need 2 more slips. I need 4 more slips. That's something we'll do. I've made a note in my notes to do it. Thanks for the clip there, Sinister. That's awesome. How many tickets do we have? Not a lot now. Things have slowed down. I will. I kind of. All right. Well, I thought the power went out, and apparently it didn't. Scotland, thanks for the.
Thank you, Scotland Hat, for the 250 bits. Thank you, Scotland Hat, for the 250
The
bits.
250 bits. Well done. Good. Well played. Because I turned off, I put a delay on it so I wouldn't hear it. The only thing I haven't got a delay, I can't delay Twitch putting the chi message in chat. Did you see his face freeze in Georgia? Dot, that fuse blowing sound made my heart drop so hard. It's a bit like that, isn't it? It's like, oh, I was up here, I was like looking around, it's like, what? The power just went out? What's going on? I really want, I can Mark 3, oh yeah, I can. It'd be good to have Mark 3 miners, and I know I have some of these things. I've got in my prison pocket, I do have some fuse modular frame from crash sites. I've only got 68 though. How many do you need? 50. Bingo. I've got 100 supercomputers. And pipes. I just need to get some pipes. And yeah, I've still got 6 minutes for the pod to return. The old prison pocket, that's right. I'm over here doing dumb stuff in my own game, and inevitably it's going to happen to me. Yes, that sound, it's a killer. It's when it's correctly timed, it comes off well. Yeah, because you can get a Mark III miner then, and that'll be awesome. We can get a little bit more out of our nodes when we need them. Another stack increase, another speed increase, that's 13. I suppose I could. I do have... I've got 20. And then... what was the other thing I needed? 151 of those. Just so happens I've got some stored for special occasions. $120 nice.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Councillor Roses, good morning, welcome. Student style. Oh, by the way, my train hub situation has been resolved. I removed the return loop failsafe, so trains no longer cut through stations to save time. Also, the bottleneck is gone. I think they may have tinkered with signals or something. That's good to hear, Sin. That is absolutely awesome. So now my steel pipes, that's my 1,000. We'll unlock that in 4 minutes. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll wrap up shortly once I unlock that. Does that mean I can now make the... Okay, yep, we can make this next. Yep. And I've got... those are already made ready. So that's what the next stream is going to be. Is electromagnetic fuel... electromagnetic... Can I say it? Electromagnetic control rods. Yeah, we'll get those happening because we need a few of those. Yep, that's what we're going to do next. Next stream. So in a couple of minutes we'll finish this stream. I'll have a break for 2 days and then we'll be back again. If you've got any suggestions for who we could raid, drop them in chat, let me know. But yeah, that's what we're up to. Magnetic field generator. So the electromagnetic, that needs stators and AI limiters. So it's an assembler based machine setup. That's all right. Ooh, Jay's throwing the emotes down. Dino dance, and he goes. Okay, so now, CPower, have a good one. Thanks, Wakester. will be. I'm just waiting for this return pod to come back. Hey, it disappears differently now because it's a bit hidden by the space elevator, isn't it? How come the space elevator doesn't use your factory primary colours, hey? Still orange. I wonder what's going on up there. I wonder if they made my bacon egg roll yet. Yeah, look. There's the return pod. It's just sitting there. You could have been back down here 20 minutes ago. Mez is on. Seems like an easy solution. Awesome. We can certainly do that. Oh, he's not even moving yet. You watch. In a second, he'll just go, oh, hold on. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's time to come back. Let's get a jet right in my face. Oh, I'm hovering right where it's going to land. Oh man, yells at sky. That's right. Like a long bathroom break at work, yes. The pilot's eating a roll, yeah, that's right. I know it. Yeah, my pilot's eating the roll. Ununit, yes.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Oh, that's nice, Ada. Ununionized brakes, Yuleberry, yes. Oh, then we've got a few extra hard drive issues we'll be able to research at some point, but that now means we've got that gave us turbo motors and thermal propulsion rockets, which will be another thing in the future. Yes, we. Who's we? Interesting. All right, well, I think that's it. I'm very happy with my progress. Okay, stand here within view of the Vomitron. Sinisal, thanks to early morning start. Smoking, appreciate it. No worries, Sinisal. It's good hanging out, we chat while I play a game. And so we did raid Mezzy yesterday. I'm just going to double check there isn't someone else. Interesting. Beaten Buzzers, thanks very much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Absolutely awesome. 2 more for the road. Yeah. That's so many. You're so generous. That's 600 bits you've given me. Nice. Oh, Sergeant Pepper, eh? Playing Worlds of Warcraft. You sure Mez is on? Oh, there he is, House of Mez. Sorry. Yes, Mez is on. Yeah, no one else on my list either. Absolutely. No, we'll give Mez a go. He doesn't. It's good to share it around with the fellow community members. Well, it's been a good 5.5 hours. I've enjoyed the stream. I'm really happy to get those radio control units cranking along, because now we can move on to the next things, which are going to be, I think it's electromagnetic control rods, so we can do the space elevator parts, and then that'll help us move into nuclear energy, because I'm pretty sure we need that for nuclear. Have a great day. Don't talk about your prison pocket in public. They won't understand. That's right. That's exactly right. All right. Yeah. Thanks for the everything, everyone. Thanks for the bits, the follows, the shares, the subs, the donors, the gifts, the subs, the resubs. Most importantly, thanks for just hanging out and having a good time. I really appreciate it. I will be, like I said, away for 2 days, and then we'll be back again. You can check all the episodes on YouTube. I release a new one every 2 days. We're a little bit behind, but we're getting there. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening. I look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.